Alrighty. Let's start some questing, man. I did a little bit of work off screen on getting my stats reallocated and upgrading the Lancelot set. Gosh, that was about a week ago. I think the only thing I did off screen other than getting able to wear this lovely armor set was I ran out and found some bandits and tested out the strength of this sword. My god. Feels great. Feels friggin' great, man. Now that we're back on stream, it's been a while since I've abused a boy. Let's go. Find a bandit and abuse a boy. That would sound really bad out of context, wouldn't it? Ooh, who needs a bandit when you got a deer? Well, the deer's not really going to tell you how powerful the sword is. Especially if I miss like that. Wow. Good lord. You got any bandits over here? Banditos? Hola! Ah, just a naked guy. Cobweb. Man, I cannot charge deer to save my life. What are you charging him? About $2.50. It's the middle of the night, I don't know. Oh! He's done. Hello. I mean, you see this guy coming at you. Swip. That's insane. Just... Oh, here's a wolf. Bop. Hey, there's a bear. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, so we need to upgrade a little bit more to be able to three-shot a deer. I mean a bear. Lord. Hello. You're pretty. Look at that hair. Bam. It's the first time I think I've seen an enemy with long hair. What is wrong with you? You look terrible. Oh, we scalped him. Okay. There's a deer. Oh, there's a deer. Let's unplug this mouse so the cord stops getting caught. So because I play in a recliner, you know, to be all comfortable and shit,
You'll fall to my sword.
I have a wireless mouse and keyboard,
100 men.
and I'm picky about my headset, so it took me a minute, Jesus, to find a wireless headset I like for a good price. I really didn't need to spend the extra money on a microphone. This one had it, but it was a good price. Oh yeah, so the cords to charge my mouse and keyboard, right? I had one good cord that was really good on charging my mouse. I don't think it's the one that actually came with my mouse though. That thing, I remember what happened to it. I might have stepped on it. mouse might have fallen off the desk, but it just bent to hell. So, completely unusable. So I have a weird mouse with a weird cord. I think it came with the mouse, maybe the keyboard, but it's got the bump right here, the power capacitor, I think it is. And it gets caught on the mobile desk I sit on my lap while I'm playing. So it's a little bit annoying to keep the mouse plugged in while I'm playing.
A fine day.
But anyway, he was a little bit loud. Yeah, we can sell all this. I think I lost my train of thought. Oh, anyway, I keep the cords to charge my stuff plugged into my computer, so when my computer shut off, nothing's really charging. Alright, so for one, I need to talk to the blacksmith. What's up, dude?
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
That tastes terrible. Ah, coconut milk, that's why. There's some caffeine in there. Cool. What happened to him?
A woman happened. He
Women.
was chasing after some girl he thought the world of.
Can't eat them.
Almost ended up shuffling right
Can't
off
eat men
his
either.
mortal coil. One time
Cannibalism.
he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht, alive, but barely.
He's moving a bit.
He seemed to be
Like kind of doing a
getting
dance move, like.
better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely.
You sure he's not an alcoholic?
Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either.
Why would Maggot know what to do with him?
I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to.
Well, why couldn't you tell me that a couple
Stupid
years ago?
kid. I feel bad for him.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Alright. Well, this isn't at all why I came here. You're supposed to be hiding a fugitive. Not really a fugitive in normal regards, but a fugitive in my regards of, I'm gonna beat his ass for writing books that I don't agree with. Doesn't it say he's in there? Is that the wrong house? Oh. He's not even in the blacksmith's house. So I went to the blacksmith instinctively, assuming, you know, wow, the guy writes a blacksmithing book. He must be in the blacksmithing hut in Quinacht. No. He's on the other corner of town. North. West? Northeast. Staircases are confusing, man. Let's eat a nice hearty meal. Whose house is this? Langford. Oh, no, that's... Okay. So that's that house. So this is the house I want. No. Okay, maybe.
Nice to see you.
Who are you?
How can I help?
I'm in that house. Looking for Arden.
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son?
So...
I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye.
I'm gonna fucking beat him up. You don't look that old. Wait, how old is Arden?
I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone.
Listen, I need to talk to him. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
Yeah. People are using his books to make armor and dying.
Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some forgotten corner. Who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an armorer. He's just a boy with his nose in a book.
You're publishing his work. Stop playing dumb.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything. Turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy, maybe earn a bit of coin.
Yeah. You must know he's famous.
I never imagined he was famous. Sometimes people fascinated by the almanac show up here, but I thought it was just a handful of lunatics.
I'm a handful of lunatics. Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risks when you let the merchants take his word.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, mother, help me.
No, you didn't say that.
I thought... I just wanted him
I
to
heard
feel...
that part because I said it.
I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become. That someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then. Should have seen the risk. But no, I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin. A bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
Alright. Dude just gave me his house key. Hell yeah. What's going on here? Dude, why are you sweeping the sidewalk when your fucking floors look like this? Jeez. That sidewalk outside the house really needs swept, doesn't it? You let your son live in a basement? Fucking perfect goon tomb. What's up, dude?
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever.
Fucking 12-year-old's got a mustache growing.
What could you possibly want with me?
Realize you're quite the legend, right?
That doesn't make any sense to me. I just write about armor smithing. I mean, I know my books are out there, but they're not special. They're just descriptions, really. I don't see why anyone would care that much.
Got a huge following.
That's surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft. I don't understand why people would admire me for that. I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is.
Your writing style's quite convincing.
It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear.
You gotta stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armorsmithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process, the way I see it, the way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
Your advice isn't practical. People are following it, and it's incomplete.
But how could they follow it so blindly? I didn't tell them to make armor and go fight in it. I'm just explaining what I've done. It's like a puzzle. Figuring it out is part of the process. That's what I'm doing. How can people not see that?
I don't know, I didn't read your fucking books. People don't always read every word. They see your confidence, think you know what you're doing.
That's not logical. I mean, I didn't explicitly say my work was finished or perfect, but isn't that obvious?
Obviously not.
It's just documentation of what I've done. My process. I thought people would understand it's still incomplete. I didn't think I had to warn them. It's not supposed to be a step-by-step guide. It's just what I've been experimenting with. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
I don't have perception 6. Say that in the... Well, putting a disclaimer that you have no real knowledge of the craft.
That would be practical. If I just say up front that it's not finished, people won't make the mistake of thinking it's expert advice. Yes, that might solve the problem. I can still write what I want, and they'll have no reason to misinterpret it. Please, tell my father to contact my publisher. I'm too busy right now to talk to him, and later I might forget.
I am going to not talk to him until I have 6 perception. I think I have 5 right now. Because I used all of my points. Oh, no, I'm thinking practicality. No, I need 6 perception. Because I already used all of them just to be able to wear this armor and use this sword, so. Well, I guess the best course of action is to continue the main quest. Wait, then temptation. Temptation is talk to a priest. I have another quest that should have me talk to a priest. So let's see if these are the right priests.
Open up, Furkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest.
What's going on here?
What do you want?
Just curious what's going on.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
And I have a sword.
Furkit. Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try to talk to him.
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but
A lot of warehouse
shit
shit going on here.
Can't question the suspect. Come on, Furkit. I don't have all day.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
Doesn't know me. He'd sooner talk to me than you.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it. Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
All right, Denham.
Get lost.
Denham. Obvious.
Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to do that?
I have a piece of King Arthur's soul
You've got a
inside me.
vivid imagination, I'll give you that. But, soul of a king or not, you clearly have a knack for getting things done. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Kunakt are in need, and someone like you could make all the difference.
What needs to be done?
The fields of Kunakt are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless people. That cannot happen. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us. I need someone capable to handle this. Someone like you.
We even have such
A
knowledge.
druid would be ideal, of course. They hold the deepest ties to the old ways, and to the secrets of the weirdness. Here they have Maggot, but I wouldn't count on him if I were you. But there may be others who might help. Furkit, the local inventor, has a knack for turning scraps of knowledge into working tools. If not him, perhaps someone who deals in druidic artifacts. Collectors sometimes know more than they let on.
Weird life.
You've seen them around, no doubt. They're simple enough in appearance, but the knowledge to craft them isn't as common as you'd think. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. You'll need to find someone who knows the craft, someone familiar with the weirdness or the old ways. But be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't part with it easily. Secrets, after all, are a kind of power. But I'm sure you'll manage. You've done the impossible before.
What's the cat?
Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Kunakt and what they need to survive. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer whose fields we save. So, my men here, Whisperer, what say you? Will you lend a hand and help the people of Kunakt?
Sure.
Good. I knew you'd see the importance of this. Together, we'll keep the fields alive and the people fed.
What's next?
Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farm. Start
Okay.
with the fields of Reese and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers and, well, without their harvest, position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness.
I don't think this quest is on the walk or the interactive map yet. I need to open my stash and talk to the blacksmith. I don't actually need a red priest at all. I thought I did. No, don't I have another side quest that involves red priest? So many side quests from...
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
What's up, dude?
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
This guy fucks. Spoke to a soldier, told me he filled us out with strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that.
Lechery.
Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You say you know all too well the danger these books can do.
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
You sound insecure, almost as if you had something weighing on your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctified martyrs.
No. I'm not gonna leave you.
Why do you disturb me?
Speaker, we'll see how you pray with my fist in your throat.
Violence is such a primitive act. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
Coffee. What do you plan to do with them?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Good night. Good night, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What days do you have off? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday? Oh, I have a question. Alright. You want to burn books because they make people horny? I mean, this guy's totally a Republican, dude.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations.
Yeah, my name's Flamen.
Toward idle pleasures, build no temple.
Sure, yeah, I'll read the book.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Yeah, well, my dad's
Through
also
blood we strive for
paranoid
purity.
person, so.
Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof.
He said look around the quarters, and he's got 2 of the books in there, but it's called stealing. Maybe he means these quarters. Why does he have his own flagellation hut? Yeah, it's all stealing. I can't, like, take the books to read without stealing it.
What brings you this way?
Stealing. Alright, bye. Yeah, I don't really care about the masturbation quest. Let's go to my stash. Let's talk to the blacksmith about his dead wife or mother or daughter, sister, woman. And the stash is this way. Yes. I'm getting the hang of this town, even though I'm not too much of a fan of the layout.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Ooh. I did that on the wrong page. Yeah. Move all readable. These are the whole page of recipes. I just want to jump, dude. Holy shit. That went a little wrong. This should be the guy. Oh. I still gotta go talk to the brother in the first area. Wait, what is this side quest? The word is silent. Okay, so these quests are connected. And I think I only had the one letter the last time I talked to him. I grabbed all my readables, so I should. Bag. Sort by newest. I don't see. The letter to the prior. And then unforgettable. Is the old letter, which I do have. Maybe he has the letter to the prior, since I already talked to him once about it. I don't know. I did read somewhere that, you can lose the letter talking to him or something like that. Hello, Horny South, I'm back. Brother, where are you? Brother Reagan by the large tree. His house, is it this one? Yes. Hello there.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me.
Why the sudden change?
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back, and vanished without a trace. Well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Father Vaughn's notes. Cash and her son died in the dungeons. I saw her remains.
That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need.
So did you come to any conclusions?
Ah, yes. I wrote to the Prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the Prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today?
Open shop.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no...
What does he got? Yeah, I shouldn't have anything to sell.
May
Right.
Kai...
Change of heart. What is that quest? Oh, wait. Do I have that? I should have that quest. I do. Okay. Why not? Can't see my quest locations. I'm not in that zone. Arthur! Hey guys are Britons. Unforgettable. Change of heart is up there. That's the DLC. I don't know. Let's go down there. That's another side quest from the first zone.
And the seeds are dead too. Nothing will grow from them.
Whatever, bird. Move. Oh, hello. Come on, Kelpie, let's go. Yeah, just take this path over there. I believe I cleared this section of the map of all the loot. Man, what an interesting looking horse. Holy crap. Oh, hello.
Your armor won't save you.
Just 2 shot of beer. Fair. Right? I'm getting shooted.
You disturbed my...
Oh. I disturb him. Well, he disturbed me. There's beer. You are deserter I looted. You are the other guy. Alright, let's go. Lemuel in a barrel.
Are they gone?
What?
I thought I was done for. Thank you for stopping. My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur.
Interesting. Looks like you're in a barrel.
Barrel or not, this too is part of my journey. Everyone's journey is their pilgrimage. My pilgrimage is for the king. Everything I do is for him, just as he did everything for us. It is both a fortune and an honor to crawl on the ground where Arthur himself once walked.
Devotion to Arthur is very fervent.
As it should be. Insincere believers, deceitful prophets and false idols are found at every turn. They multiply like tumors. Arthur is the once and future king, the one and true. He will eventually come to us, revealing himself as our savior. He will eradicate the evil magic from Avalon. He will get rid of every damned witch and bloody sorcerer who stick their noses where they don't belong.
You hiding from someone?
They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you'd better run as fast as you can. Otherwise, they'll cast the evil eye on you too. Damn witch. Made a weirdness taker.
Who might come back?
Those lackeys are trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king. Just like me. But they abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic. First, it wound around their hands. Then it traveled further and further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides.
What does Carla want from you?
She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Our goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. But enough about Carla, enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her. The profession of a witch hunter is a noble one, and it offers generous rewards, particularly if you succeed in bringing in the head of a hag like Carla.
I'll help you. I'll find her.
Arthur, really? You do that for me?
Yeah, sure.
You're a true savior. This is incredible, unbelievable. I've been running my entire life. No, for now, I'll stay in my barrel. Hurrah!
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Is this stinking burn or sinking burn? Is stinking burn. Some cool armor.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
You with one eye?
No,
Not every Dal Reader you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
Uguay said I should talk to you.
He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that?
Uguay said you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
Sang a relic from Wordstone.
That is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
What's that? Of course you do.
Just because you can sing to Weirdstone doesn't mean you deserve a place in our brotherhood. It'd pain me greatly to lose someone of your talent, but I will if you're just a selfish ass who'd ignore a brother in need.
Yeah, I am. Oh, I think I double-clicked. You didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the man was lost, but instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
I didn't get, your Kavor.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
You have a test for me?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the Forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the Forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
You say the Forge gets jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
What am I to do?
Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions, and I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods?
I like this idea.
Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Bring you some ingredients.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch.
All right.
Now, do you need anything else? I need to keep an eye on the stew. All right.
All right, then. If Thor gave his word, so. Hello there. I am Ukko from the Ulfa tribe. If you...
Okay, let's trade. Now I could afford that, but I don't need it. So. Wait, I thought I got another item that was a book. Did I already sell a
Fires?
Garbage book? I sold that right after I bought it. Be funny, he said he's all out of butter, then I find some in one of these chests. I would love that. So what did we just learn? Ravenous boots are from Croak Mogir. Burrower's helm is from Bugane. Leather for, which we have. There we go. Dried skin is from bloodstone and resin, so that's, yeah, dry it drops. Ghastly helm is Marrowghast shells. So my friend here wanted that's one of the ingredients. I need butter, which I don't think I'd have. None of it would be on me. You know, whatever. Is there a ladder up here or something? There we go. This kind of reminds me of Weathertop. I want to be a master blacksmith. I gotta save a child from his peril. He must be saved. Yes. Up the river. In what's known as the Crystal Cave. Didn't I already kill a bear? Another bear over here or something? Where's that claw on my map? There's another bear. I think I need bear claws for my one quest. Unlucky man. I need titanium for my good gear.
Don't let your guard down.
Deserters deserve death. That's what my book told me. Red cap, more like dead cap. Oh. Lord, I cannot hit you to save my life. Why is swinging my sword giving me a debuff? Oh, that's not a debuff. That's my damage increase from my red death skill. There's 2 pieces of loot in this cave. What is this? Oh. Lucky me. I can't believe that it's not butter. Because I could really use the butter. Okay. So Boogain is basically twice as hard as a bear. Well, there's one of the items. Whispering stone. I don't know what that means. Getting eyes, but I need shells, right? Curlghost. Oh, the Curlghost gave me the Marrowghost shell. That is... They're technically the same monster, I guess. That makes sense, but still. This place is pretty big. I got butter. Hell yeah, brother. Near the bottom of the cave is the other item. Now, I would believe that there would be a boss here.
We're being watched.
mercy.
That's a demoted miner.
I'll have your head on a pike. I'll teach you to respect me. Say your prayers.
Oh shit.
I'll teach you to respect me. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll have your head on a pike.
Good lord, I need more. More stamina. Or to reduce the amount of stamina it takes. Swing my sword. I think I got rid of my wood cutting axe before, so now I finally have one again. Whatever, I'll sell it all later. This place is friggin' huge.
We're being watched.
I will bleed you.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Okay, so I need to kill like 5 curl ghasts.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
There's one up there.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I am watching your back. Watching it as I slice it up. Ooh. Okay, that's the other item. Okay, so there's nothing really else. There's nothing else really in here. That's the exit. Okay, I was over here already. I think I've been here already. Not here, but the other path that I went to. I think I went down this path already. Yes. This place is kind of like a maze. I don't even know what Whispering Stone does. Oh my god.
Please, someone hear me.
You want a course, Ben?
That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be
one of them. I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
Here. And they will stay. They really want me to join them.
I'll find a way for you.
It might be too late already.
Ooh. Okay, my two-handed is now maxed out. Is there anything in this room other than killing those 3 monsters? Mayhaps he escaped, and mayhaps not. We may never know. Exploders. Burnt skin and hot goo. What does this whispering stone do? There's so much of it here. I see another path over here. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Where was the exit? Where was the exit? Here is the exit. Place that I call home. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. Hey, buddy.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
You're not smart enough for them.
I'm grateful for the rescue, but do you really have to kick me while I'm down? I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
All of Avalon is open to you. You can help others.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Darita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
It's not a crafting reagent, and it's not craftable. It's worth money. Look, kid, I'll tell him you're safe.
Thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Another one. More butter. This has been useful. There's an achievement straight ahead of me that I missed my first run through over here. Actually, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Holy crap. It happened. I can't use two-handed weapons. Alright. That's fucked. That's fucked. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and load my save now that I got the achievement. Oh my god. Here, let's save this as armless. And then let's load Maw. We can leave that there. I'm not even gonna kill him. run past it. Move on to the next quest. So let's say there's a benefit to being one arm. I'll come back later. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Jesus. Just around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna search my stash now. I think I'm gonna switch to one-handed weapons here soon. Ooh, Dryads. Got armor that requires you to be dead. Did I just get, like... stealth kill on her? Where'd the other corpse go? There it is. Poison Knight. Poisoned by what? Poison Knight's great sword. Okay, so we are now up here. Cool looking area. It's a giant bone. Hello.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands? I haven't gathered much, but
okay.
Certainly.
History of the Island Asylum. So nothing special. Alright. Farewell thee. Fare thee well. Oh, perfect. Couple zomboids over there. That's an enemy. Okay. Calum's house.
I can feel your presence.
Yes,
but
I hope
it's
so.
always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
Looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here.
Why not?
I can't feel him anywhere near the house.
Interesting.
He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while.
Cave?
But I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant. We're...
What?
connected, somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Big and strong. Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
You a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Calum never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
A female druid who failed her rite of passage. They're supposed to be quite rare, but I've already killed like 30 of them.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others.
Epic!
Until Calum found me and made me into whatever this is.
Pretty hot piece of wood.
Not a dryad, I guess.
What did Calum do?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important guild
Haven't I met
and didn't have
a
time
Calum
to clean
before?
up for himself. So
Or
I said
killed a
yes.
Calum before?
He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
You have any idea how I can help you?
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free.
You'll be dead.
I'd like to be free again.
My best
Not
guess.
Calum's. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
You know where the cave
What
is?
exactly? I've never seen it.
So I'm looking on the cheat sheet
Only
map and I'm not seeing it either.
Felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm
It's definitely
sorry.
not friggin' close.
I can't explain it any better.
See what I can do.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels that anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Cool. Raspberries. Whoops. On the top shelf of his living room. How is it still daytime? Wait, Stink and Burn wants me to go to the other zone. Oh, wait, is it this? Maybe. And I fell. Large slanted bone. Simple walk forward will get you to the dart. Doesn't seem so simple. Good lord. Puppy can fly. A corn. Like me. Yay. New spell. Eldritch Reaver's my middle name. Only 8? Give bone. Give... No, let's just try it. Power Gust die. 10 more XP. Oh. Okay. I think it died from hitting me. Not from me actually hitting it. That's funny. She shells down by the seashore. Rokuma's here. Loot should be. Aha. Button. Why was Chieftain's pants on the... Is that a buried chest? Doesn't... Oh. Just a gablet. Gablet. No fire. Poison Knights are making zombie noises when I kill them. Now that's what I call a dead guy. Obelisk. Unfinished letter would be much further down the spine. I think that was my voice. Ah, I'm poisoned. Welcome to the Uppies. The uppiest place you will ever. It's a pod. Yeah. Ramble shield. Underneath. This thing is a Krogmaw. This is interesting. Oh, that's interesting too. You can see the world from up here, lad. See large tracts of land. I don't want land, father. I want to sing. Or singing here. Stop that. This the Druid Shrine? Shrine of the Krigma. Give it a turn. Take my turn.
Something's not right.
Something's not quite right. Oh, you're just a peasant. I thought you were the bad guy. This guy's way cooler.
Fertilizing the soil.
Will I be?
Your armor won't save you. I'll have your head on a pike.
Execute. Arcanist's gear. Alright, now that I've saturated my inventory. Sword pop. Wait. Let's drop you. No, I want the chieftain's Do I? Oh, was I just looking at recent stuff? Yeah, I was. Okay, let's pick that back. Let's pick the shit back up. We want to drop our heaviest stuff. Yeah. Those are worth $4.50 for 9 pounds. These boots are not worth it. Let's start by equipping that. Dropping a couple boots. Let's pick up what? Luminous silver dust. The hell is luminous silver dust? It's a quest item. And oh, alright, I got like 3, right? Oh hey, here's this. There should be one enemy or group of enemies down here. Oh, it's my best friends. Gassed. You're gassed. My gassed. Our gassed. Just go back to town. Clear my inventory. But first, I have to use the bathroom. I will be back. Where were we?
Good day.
I don't care. Eh. Sell all garbage yet. Let me look at my books before I do. I just sold pants I didn't want to. Whispering Stone's not too heavy. But yeah, I still got a lot of my inventory. Mana regen, mana regen. Move all my magic and all crafting materials. Butter and ether bloom. I think I need a search bar. Again. Just take all my crafting materials with me. Which is almost my entire inventory. Wow. I can return to that camp. Turn in the bounty on the one guy. Oh yeah. One-handed weapons. I need 3 perception for that. Well, perception is the next stat I want, right? What do you want to talk about? That's a lot of stuff. I don't want to talk. I'll do that. Stamina issues. Done that. Now what weapons? That ignores blocks. Oh, is there a stat for blocking? There is. So let's look at shields now. Instead of dual wielding, let's do shield. So the bramble shield's just a better dual shield. Block of ice. I love that. Some side quests.
Have some spare food or coin?
No, dude. Fuck off. Soldier's Old Man Store.
Yes, on my orders. Firkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
What happened?
One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Firkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Firkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
Who's Firkett?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kurnocht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you.
Yep.
Firkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him.
Yeah.
But you?
Yeah. I'd love to do it.
You can ask him if he set fire. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out. Here are
Yeah.
the orders.
Okay. Where's your number 2? Honest, you posted.
Yes?
Surround.
Sir Renard. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family.
Noble.
Was tall, strong, brave.
All
He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished. He must have been a tough opponent.
Yeah. And what
I
happened?
recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete
Bloodbound.
madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
Okay.
Yes?
Excellent.
I'll
See if we have any loot for Sin. Feathers. That'll help me not take fall damage, right? Oh, there is an achievement for Trinket that I have not used yet. Hey, baby.
Back again?
Bounties you posted. Here's some wolf milk.
So the job's done? And here I was ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
Is Bear Claw?
Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
Oh, I know. I see, yeah. Croakmore skin.
Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
I don't have enough Marigosh shells. That cleared some quests for sure. I have anything special to craft. Ooh. I'm one shell short of completing her quest. It really doesn't do a lot to upgrade it, you know. Other than increased damage by a little bit. Tainted Grail. That's the one. I don't care about AI. Max damage. So right now we're looking at 32. And there's 35. 46. That's Act 3. What? Where's this Chatterblade? Fragments. Okay. Reforge the Chatterblade. And that looks like an Forlorn Swords, so that's the next zone. Bloodseeker Blade. I might already have that. Frostblade. I wish I could sort this by damage, because that's what I really want. Oh, I can? All right. I could craft this. I could craft the highest damage blade in the game. Shadowfang Reaver, which is acquired off of the one quest I'm on. Fillmore, Tainted Grail. Mountain, that's in Act 3. Shard of the Sky. For Dweller Monument is at Act 3 as well. Tainted. That gave me a real life location in I'm guessing this is Act 3, so I'm gonna skip that too. You know, I liked the first area better. The stash was close to the crafting. Do I have this blade I'm looking for? It comes from Act 1. Does not seem so. I must re-adventure to find it. Why do I have Fields of Misery in my inventory? Do I have 2 of those? I do. No matter. Kind of creepy, Arthur. Where is the ancient Cromlech? I'm not even remembering. On a small island. There? I wouldn't have sold it. I keep all my blue items unless I have duplicates. Bloodseeker Blade. I think I'm being lied to. Bloodseek. Nothing. Bloodseeker Blade. That's the website I'm already on. That's the problem with these newer games. It's hard to find Okay. Sanguinar the Crimson is a bounty located in Quinacht. He's all the way up there. So he has the one-hander I really want. So I really didn't need to do any of that. So we're just going to stick with this axe. At level +1. That at level +1. Attach relic. Nope, wrong thing. So what kind of relics? So this is also weapon relic. That says weapon, not weapons. So that makes me think I should not add it. Do I have anything that does more than 10? No. So we'll just stick with rough hewn relics. Wait. You can equip a shield in your... Oh, baby. I could be thine maiden. Well, since I already have this upgraded teleporty pad, what's the closest fast travel down there? I heard a wolf. Or a red cap. This does a lot of damage.
We may be in for a fight. Your rodents.
My Odin's here? Is that what you said? Oh. Right, I have all of my crafting ingredients on me. Yeah, let's not do too much killing, I guess. Barrel man. I don't care for you.
We don't get many visitors. May your...
You guys swap seats.
Good to see you.
Add
Do
the
you have them?
ingredients. Here you go.
Ah, perfect. Now, this'll take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first. Then, mix it all. And done. Mmm, they smell amazing. Here, take a few. for your trouble. Let me know what you think.
Alrighty.
Until next time.
Back to creatures from the mine nearly got your
I
money.
knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
I think so.
As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. The kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream.
Stone dream?
I'm sorry, but that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. And not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Swords.
One
that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, shoddy work would be an insult to both me.
Okay.
Busy. Be careful.
You need help?
Attack's always critical hit with that, which is kind of nice. This one deals 200 more damage with critical hits. I say we buy it. As the kids say, fuck it, we ball. So he wants me to make an amulet. I need to upgrade the campfire to make it. Yeah. Here's the talisman.
I'll be damned. Next time I see Oogway, I might even hold off on punching him in the face.
No, you shouldn't. He's kind of
Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfer tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up.
What do you mean?
Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. Though I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true.
I can roll. If anything you did, it's me.
I like your spirit. Good luck then. May Mother guide you through the dark.
May Mother guide me through the dark. All right. Still got to talk to that little guy. And do that. Let's just ride my hearse. I don't like this horse much. This tail is just too absurd. Yeah, so the top corner of the map, I don't know why I feel it's so dangerous up there. It's probably because I've only been up there at night to talk to the vendor to get the skill up items. There's really nothing that should deter me from going up there. I mean, I think I'm pretty decently leveled for the whole game. Oh, we're right here. Let's talk to Muffin. Maggot, that's his name. Are you attacking the drowner? I like one-handers a lot now, too. I'll leave my horse there. This one-hander beats real good. Nope. It sucks. Too many rocks. This should be his hut. Maybe I can go inside before it's nighttime. Let's go. Maga.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you?
Possibly.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
I didn't hear a name. You mean the two of us?
I don't know. And that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
You know all that.
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
What you got? Got some mana stuff. And that I haven't learned yet. Elm sent me to talk with you.
Yes, the Mynheer. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the Mynheer?
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Mynheers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know. that a menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want to rekindle the menhir in Knock?
No. I want you to rekindle the menhir in Canucht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one.
I like that.
If you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
What's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory, literally.
You saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson.
Lord.
Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
You talk too slow. Let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required.
I got everything on me, dude.
This particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day.
I got everything on me, dude.
Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
They have ingredients.
Let's see. The raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you didn't need them for the potion?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off.
Hilarious.
You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Alright. If that's supposed to be Excalibur in that picture, it looks so small.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Oh, that's a pig. Okay. Goat. Zombie.
If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place. It would have happened anyway.
Coward!
Knock knock. Hi. How are you? Hold on.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead!
Okay. Take who? Take what? Hi.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy! Oh, forgive me! How wretched I am!
Maggot?
Yes, maggot! But I am a worthless maggot!
We're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
You ate carrion? What does that mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Murik betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murik die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot!
Interesting. We are just... I don't want to kill you.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
True strength means forgiving your own weakness.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot.
Perhaps you should find Murig. I'm sure he's somewhere around.
Murig is here, inside the maggot. Murig was silent until now. Murig notices your presence. Murig is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him. Murik should be wiser than the maggot. Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can finally warm myself by the fire.
What now?
Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
How is it supposed to help us locate the rights?
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping.
Interesting.
A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
Where does that leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession.
Okay.
About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
Any other part of the ritual?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Niante as your best option anyway.
I have this very peculiar armor.
Ah, so you've stumbled upon old Ethelric's obsession, have you? That fool wanted to escape from the sins of his past. But you can't really outrun them, can you? He chased immortality like a moth to a flame, wings already singed. Sold his land, his wealth, everything, just to feed a cabal of charlatans who promised him eternity in a cage of steel. I warned him, told him it was madness, but he wouldn't listen. Said it was the only way to outwit the gods. And now look at him, trapped, screaming inside his own tomb.
Gotta lift the curse.
I think I do. As simple, really. If a soul can feel pain, you just drown it in agony until it snaps, like the neck of a hanged man. Too much torment, and it'll claw its way out, desperate to flee. How you manage that?
Oh, okay. Good lord. Have I made it to Word Night yet? Just hanging out with him, skip the night. Oh, it's finally night. Fields of Light. Oh. Okay. I can't steal his bed. I can't place a fire in his house. And it's daytime. Maybe night cycled while I was in that mine. You know. Hey. Weird lanterns.
Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. Simple tools to keep the weirdness at bay. But, how to make them? That's where things get tricky. I used to know. I had the recipe from my old master, back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years, and my memory's not what it used to be. Sold the recipe, too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got a thing for druidic artifacts, though you won't hear him bragging about it in... If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect it to come cheap. He guards his treasures.
Okay, because he does have the shop. Oh, I already have the swamps unlocked. I didn't know that.
You doing okay?
Yeah. You're not an enemy, are you? No.
Please watch where you're going.
You're not an enemy either. What are these? That's weird. Oh, hello. Palamedes, the Unwavering. This the horse building. Hello, lady.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Connacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
What trouble are you talking
Which
about?
ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenier and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
Red Priest, do you go outside the town?
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
What's it about the Menhir?
The Camelotians are saying our Menhir is dying, and when it goes out, we'll get snuffed by the weirdness. Vipers, the lot of them. And now they want to take our Menhir. Pah! They're saying all the folks here will have to move. Oh, mother, my old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? We've worked too hard. We've gone through too much to just...
Yeah, okay. Not very welcoming.
Welcoming, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please.
I don't do that.
Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now."
Norm.
They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
I get it back for you. So, like, helping?
Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later.
Okay,
we
then.
may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught. Peace. Go. Wait.
So your husband's in here? Load and load and load and load and... What the heck? Where your husband at? I am looking for big man. Big man should be at the house. Big man not at the house. Where is big man? Yes, you use hammer. Hello, your man.
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus.
See him at your own peril. I don't need any eggs.
Well, that's your loss. Me and the missus take 2 every morning and feel like gods till dinner. You won't get that from your regular eggs, and you won't find ones like ours anywhere else.
There's something wrong with the food here?
Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season, and we were worried about the glowing. But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out.
That's gross.
Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellent.
Why are you underground? Any better to hunt for food?
And make my missus a widow? Ha! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible. We tried that once, and, well, Let's just say we never tried it again.
Or ask Rob about his grandfather. You're not Rob. Rob's in here. Or outside, maybe. I don't know. Rob.
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil.
Dennit.
We're selling her. And that...
Dennit. Dennit.
If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot.
Someone from Camelot wanted to buy your horse?
Aye. Man's name is Denholm. Seems important.
Oh yeah, I know him. You're leaving Quinnock?
Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that menhir of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live.
Make you better off.
Sure, are you? You willing to pay 300 gold?
Give you 250.
Well, then you won't get Daisy. She'll be going to Denholm in a few days.
Rob. Tell me about living here. Maybe you should let your brother stay.
And what? Let him die to the weirdness? Are you insane? I've not spent years of my life making sure he doesn't get killed just to stop now. Besides, Camelot's not asking. You either leave with everything you own, or they'll make you leave with only the clothes on your back.
You have happy memories?
That's one way of putting it. His
There we
farm
go.
belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty piece of work.
What was your grandfather
Drunk
like?
most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warriors' Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I'd see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me.
It's been hard.
Aye, it was. Until one day, Gil told me that he saw Grandpa pissed drunk and walking into the woods. I prayed that someone would just eat the old bastard. And I guess for the first time in my life, my prayers were answered.
Sweet.
Be careful out there.
Brotherly love. Oh, it's up here. My stuff's out for delivery.
Always good to have a little rest.
The fuck? Can't even see that. Out of my way. Oh, Oh, they're weak to fire. Oh, did he become stronger? I think he did more damage. That's so hilarious. I love when these little things just come at me and just fall touching me. That's pretty cool. Glad you decided you felt like I should be attacked, buddy. So confused. Go. I don't know. Wait, I don't even know what to do with these draw child skills. Billy found down the well. Billy fell down the old well. What a bummer. I do declare. Oh. There's another entrance to this place. I see. There's a bloodstain on here. In the water, I don't see much nothing. Azure leech stone. I'll... Amount of blood. Hello there, sir. Give me that weird meat. Why did I switch to my pickaxe? There. Ah. Theory and legend. That dog. Swimming. Swimming through the old well. Looking for a place to get some air. Oh, darn. Can I jump to that? I kind of hope that the rope lets me. Damn. knew I could do it. I believed in myself. Straw father.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I agree. Excuse me, man.
Need anything else?
I got your axe.
Ha! You really did! Camelot didn't give you any trouble?
What? No, the straw monsters in the shed did.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He
I don't know what you're
always
talking
seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly picked veggies, too.
Be seeing you. Rob. Here's a buckle.
What? Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich. But strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods.
Maybe your grandfather came back and fell in the well.
Nah, that's not it. He told me he waited all night, but Grandpa never came back. I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. No matter. It's...
Okay, well.
I hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting. Daisy's not just any old.
Not a belt buckle. Grabs the ones from grandfather.
Yeah, it did. What else did my brother tell you?
Grandfather was a monster.
That wailing thing was Grandpa. Oh no. Oh God, what have I done? I didn't mean to. I swear. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
What happened?
I was at the stables. It was getting cold, and Rob hadn't shown up to fetch me, so I went home. I saw Rob lying on the floor. He wasn't moving, and he was covered in blood, and Grandpa was kneeling over him, just hitting and hitting. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't listen, so I grabbed the iron pot, and then he just crumpled. Afterwards, he was so still, I didn't know what else to do, so I dragged him to the well.
Rock and roll. Yeah, why'd you lie to your brother?
What was I supposed to do? Tell him the truth? Just admit that I killed Grandpa?
Yeah.
I couldn't. I was scared he'd hate me.
You also saved his life.
I did, didn't I? You know, I never thought about it. Only about what I did to Grandpa. Still, he might not.
No.
Are you going to tell?
No, you should tell him.
I will. I'll tell him everything. I just hope he won't hate me.
All right. Bong. Change your hair. Let's go.
Always good to have.
Lord, that was a couple of swings. I got some new capes, I guess. Interesting. I don't have that much burnt skin. Really wish I had more. I'd rather craft the whole set at once. Three, four. I don't have enough leather. Must have different types of bear pelt, I don't know. Ravenous plate. Pro claw skin. That's pretty cool looking armor. A lot more pro claw skin. There are no burrowers boots. I don't see a whole lot of boots with any of these armor sets, honestly. That's Ravenous. So for Ravenous, you need 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put the burrower's gear away. Extra block of ice. Ooh, crafting materials would be a good idea. Oh, that's handcrafting, not upgrading, so I can't upgrade at the camp. Alright.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh!
Strike you down.
This ignores block, is that what it said? That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, nice peasant bastards, man. Lover's Hollow. Glad there's no traps in this game. Letter from a lover. What's that? I don't even know what that is.
Bayor, is that you?
No. There's 7 letters in here. I've acquired 2 of them. Three of them. A lot of drinking going on in this cave, I think. I acquired dagger.
Bayor, is that you?
Ah, buddy.
But you broke mine. Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me. I missed you so much. But you broke mine.
Broke your what? About to break your neck. Is that 5 out of 7? Now that you're dead, I can return your heart to the boy. I mean, I don't think these letters really matter. What it... I guess it's just a meaningless gap, isn't it? Do any of these matter? No, I don't really care. Oof. Pop some joints. That's not what I meant to click on. What is this? Stag.
What's that noise?
You're one of the most heavily armored enemies I've fought so far. It's a pretty good weapon you got there, too. Say Scorched Wardens? He used to be a keeper. There's a Bugane over here. His ants. That was hardcore whiff. Oh my god. My range isn't what I thought it was. Kestrel the Piercer is the main reason I'm here now.
Something's not right.
What are you blocking, buddy? I ignore shields.
Give up now.
Oh. It's about to be night time. You know what? Let's pick up this Gordon's gear. It's supposed to be unique, yeah. Okay. House right down here. There we are. What's up, lady?
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs.
You're blind. Didn't think anyone lived here.
That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Living here with that eyesight must be difficult.
I can't think of any place on Avalon where living without eyesight is easy. But I make do. I know my way around the entire area. I've had years to learn it. Besides, my husband takes good care of me.
Can I talk to your husband?
No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him.
I'm not here to harm
Well,
you.
if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here.
That's weird. Sorry for
Then
disturbing you.
please leave before my husband catches you here. Please.
Yeah, whatever. Ah.
Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? You monster! You killed my husband!
I'm not a monster, but I did just kill one.
Gods, you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning porridge? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect me to thank you for killing him?
Yeah.
You're sick.
There really was a monster. I guess it must have been impersonating your husband.
He wasn't impersonating anyone. That was my husband. I'm blind, not stupid. I know who lives in my house.
Stupid. Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You could give me a hand with the funeral.
That's insane.
Just take his remains and place them on the stone altar nearby. I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then they brought me my greatest happiness. I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings and...
Okay.
Who is it? Then
Damn. Sorry for your loss. I do a lot for the people around here. Mainly killing, so. Ah, he's here. He's right inside me, isn't he? What is right ahead of me? That's the village. Is that combat music for this giant owl? It's so hardy these days. What's that buff? Oh. Just a nighttime buff. Got it. Oh, merry man. I assume it will take me to the swamp crypt to do this quest. Lucky for me, there's not a lot of loot up here. There's not too much to explore. Quite like that. Yes. Beautiful enemy. Give me a shell so that I may complete a quest. There's no loot table for this dungeon. So I might be further in the game than the creators. Well, I assume that many people have completed the game, but like, I mean, full exploration wise. Oh, that's a stump. Ah! Wormguard is not on my list of, on my map. Oh, the loot table's halfway across the map for some reason. Here's medium rare. Yeah, weird shovels are much heavier. Unlocked. That's a cool art piece. Like really cool. The art in this game is pretty phenomenal, honestly. I still have a campfire over here. Oh look. I prefer that anyway. Corrupted temple. Corrupted temple ruins. What am I in store for here? Which inventory do I have? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, and I have so much crap weapons to drop too. If needed. Which I would guess I will. Again, what's the weight I should be expecting? About 20. 60. Possibly 80 pounds. It's a lot of weight. Never had an interior area this open. Like, inside the corrupted temple. Top of the temple. Behind the ruins.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Good lord. There's so much loot to be had here. There's no vendor in here either. Oh. I could maybe clear some space for this. That's a quest item. Oh, sometimes I don't use up my crafting ingredients. Oh my god. I just want to loot this guy and leave real quick. Oh. Good. There's Morogast's here. Massive. Friggin' massive, man. Oh, there's a staircase there, but oh, that takes me up. Path up here. There it is. Let's go down. Oh. Yes, that's down. The main boss of the area is on the top level. So I know I'm not running into anything too terrifying down here. Too terrifying health-wise. Oh my god. I like she can see me. Pets are making noise. Scary. What's the hell? Yeah, there it is. It's alright. In a room near the gallows. Search by using the elevator. Who are you? Let me just steal your things real quick. Oh.
You can see me, hear me.
Yes, I can.
How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way.
I don't want to get rid of you.
The mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it. That's not how it's...
Searching for tablet.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom in her womb. The threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. But what are you? Perhaps the mother.
Okay. Alright. Well, as pretty as you are, you're just a ghost. As we all know, can't bang ghosts. This temple's giving me some Baldur's Gate 3 vibes. Lifeblood Sapphire. And True All-Mother's Amulet. I just marked those off. Okay, whatever. Is this the entrance? It is. I'm gonna leave, throw a bunch of stuff in my stash, and come back in. Because I'm getting close to my inventory cap. Oh my god. And I haven't even gotten any of the important loot from this place. Like, good lord, this is a huge dungeon. I could do a little bit of leveling too. Talk to Arthur. So we need 3 of that. I don't need to increase my health thanks to Red Death. Do I have anything to identify? Those peasants give a lot of identifiable stuff. Yeah. Can't even use that yet. Oh, my pickaxe back. was I able to do that? Let's let Arthur talk as I go pee.
I was familiar with tales of secret societies, said to have come with us from the homelands. I tasked my sister, Morgaine, with investigating them. But amidst the fires of war, I had little chance to keep a close watch on her. It was only near the end of my life that I learned she herself was a follower of Morrigan. Perhaps I would have seen it as betrayal. But thanks to you, I understand now that while the children's ways may be questionable, they do seem, in their own twisted manner, to care for Avalon's safety. No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight. Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers. I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
You don't know?
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
What was your court like?
Why? Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees. I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone. The court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
All right. Okay, I've got 200 space. Let's go in. The one quest says something about the swamp behind the temple, so. Maybe. Go over here and see if I can find my bow. The more I play this, the more it reminds me of The Witcher. Hello. Hello. Not so resilient when I use my axe to destroy your skull, are you? I don't even see that spell on the loot table. Good God, aren't you some sexy ladies? Too bad you must all perish. Ember. Oh. Boss fight. Whoa. Jiggle physics. What we got going on here? First of all, a woman. couldn't quite oops. And Percival, once a night, swear to protect the people. Nice.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Okay. Why'd you attack
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Who are you?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Who's this?
A Four-Dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
I will make her pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
How long were you in prison?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
How can I help you?
You could ask the All Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you.
Sweet. Okay.
Am I forever tethered to this place?
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Hold on. Oh. Huh. I see a body there. Interesting. Is this the inner temple? It is. Interesting. Okay, so in here there's one boss, 3 items not on the boss, and 3 books. Priests and Marogas. So that's one of the 3 items. Nothing specific on the alchemy station. Key to the corrupted temple. How does she slap? Oh, hey. My new bestie. Dropping what I've been waiting for. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down, buddy. Smelling what you're stepping in. And I have fallen in the water. How many of you are curl gases? You're not? Where's the melee ones? Or curl gases? Well, he's eye beaming. Dude. Poor girl, she was in prison. These poor women. Lack of clothes. Someone should really get them a tailor or something, you know? Or idol. Screaming face. What you be screaming about, ladies? She was praying to the All-Mother. I don't know where the boss is here. I do know there's a boss somewhere in here. I go down this way. This looks like, from far away, it looks like the monster from Space King. Space King. Praise be to Space King.
set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
So you can see through my eyes.
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal.
Look at you.
Whether I wish it or not. My sight knows no limits, and all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
Alright, I'll close my eyes.
Such kindness. I
You're gonna
have
get
not
us killed.
witnessed kindness like this since the time before Mother came here. Mercy and grace used to be the way of this temple. How far have I fallen to forget? To become so utterly selfish? You can open your eyes now. Go on. I will share with you what I see. I will absolve you of your sins.
That
Oh,
isn't what I was
I
expecting.
can already taste them on my tongue. So numerous are they that you have not yet broken their weight. Let me relieve you of your burden. Let me offer you a new beginning, free from foulness, trailing your every step.
Sure.
Wise decision. Stay still. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Well, damn. Dude, no one told me that this game would have sexy outfits and I should play a female character. What the heck? Where am I? That is a four dweller.
You're here. I've felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
You're really the all-mother?
I am a mother.
She's a mother.
Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year, hour after hour,
Weird
I
hat.
have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears, my arms empty of their sweetest burden.
After the temple.
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Couldn't you help them
No
somehow?
more than I could help myself. I have not remained here by choice, nor have I claimed them out of desire. They wove a prison from their faith, with the weirdness as the thread that bound it all together. Belief is a dangerous thing here on Avalon. Those who seek godhood should rightly fear their believers.
How do I free all of
You
you?
have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Oh, cool. I wanted to get a closer look at your giant boobies, but okay. I guess I can leave. Hold on. That was quite the experience. I didn't even talk to Ente. assume we're behind the temple now.
We have company.
It's a nice blade.
You're finished.
It's bleeding me.
Your wealth is ours.
Okay, that's what that buff is.
Your road ends here.
Hallowed sun. Oh, the Pearl Ghasts are smaller. Never mind, the Marrow Ghasts are smaller. That makes sense. What's this? It's Cascade Deluge. Plug this fucking thing in again. I just need to get a different cord. It's more likable. Okay, so. Okay, that's glitching out. I killed that guy. I got that. Now we have to find Tudor and Kenneth. Should be relatively easy. Give me a friggin' gear, dude. You didn't want me to steal all the priest armor, you shouldn't have made it blue. If it's blue, I must have it. Maybe this is one of their locations. I know one of them's supposed to be on top of the tower. Oh, that brings me here. Okay, so Kiernath in the lower levels of a tall room on the rooftop of the ruins. On the roof. Oh. I don't want to go down. What the? So confused. Okay, that's fun. Fun for the whole family. Really the heaviest thing I've got on me? Look at all this stuff. Let's take all that. That's a pretty cool cape. There we go. It's not pretty. It doesn't have to be. Daffodil. Take me to the roof and let me get up on the roof. Show me what life is like when I'm on the roof. The words, here's the roof.
My shell. It cracked.
Can I help you somehow?
My shell is cracked. Yet it still does not fall. Where are my wings? I thought I would see my wings.
It's a pity. But the All-Mother has not graced his temple.
She has not graced it. That explains everything.
Everything? Tudor. Dropped by him. Why would I want to kill this man?
All-Mother.
What am I guilty of? Maybe if I reach this place before I kill that thing, it makes like, yeah. You it. Well.
So lost. So lost.
Sure are.
No grace for me.
Yeah. People are saying maybe we'll meet him again later. It's the Percival boss room, I think. So I've met Tudor. I've not met the dungeon lady. This is spot. I have no clue how to get over there. Jump. Okay. Well, now I'm really confused, because that's where I was reading extra loot was. Back here. And we're overfill again. Sort by price. Obviously that stuff's gonna be at the bottom. All these hoods are not worth much. They weigh a lot even. That'll clear up some bag space. Who needs all those sticks?
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy.
That's not a real door.
If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten. Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
Is there a way to help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't. It would be best if you simply...
I've killed.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That
Yeah.
means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell. Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place. Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. My deepest thanks.
Until next time. Gate fades away, and he fades away. The world without end? That was not a W, that was 2 V's for sure, dude. playing with my lockpick. I'm just a boy in his lockpick, that's all. There's a dry around here. Go ahead and take care of that real quick. Ain't nobody need one damn right now. Alrighty. Oh, well, that's nice to know. It's a much quicker way in. This fucking mouse cord is pissing me off again. Oh, a lady. Is Percival always a woman in lore? For some reason, I keep thinking it's a boy's name. I remember there was something else related to Arthur. So now I don't know. I want to go up. Yes. Is this the tallest tower? What the hell? Oh, hey, there's the crab man. Or not crab, but whatever it is. I'm not worried about killing him. Sweet guy. Holy crap. So north. Something tree. What's this? Just a dead end. Oh. jumping potion. Or yellow, right? Is there anything up here? They just added it for fun, maybe? Huh. Maybe that's the way back up. I don't know. So I found that. I found that. That's everything. Free jump. So I don't know if this is far enough to kill me. I don't have great depth perception in this lighting. Yeah, I think that's it. Out of here. This is such a huge area for them to really just put nothing over here. How the fuck? Great. Gotta go through this place. No. What the hell? Just want out of this hell. Worms, priests, eyeball monsters. I'm done. Parkour in this game sucks. I think this will work. Yep. We're free. I gotta readjust, if you know what I mean. and helmet. It's a pretty good helmet for a mage. Symbols, headpiece. Keep that for a second. Keep that for a second. Gloves is gloves, you know. Goddamn. I don't know what the difference between tattered and non-tattered is. That's too many quests. Hey, yo.
Hello again.
Like it said, he sold you weirdness.
Weird lantern recipe. That's an interesting claim. I assure you I've never dealt in such peculiar items. Now, if that is all, I'm a busy man. Good day.
No, hot it over, or else.
I see we've abandoned civility. Very well, you've made your point. Although I warn you, a reputation is easily lost. Fine, take the blasted thing. But don't expect to be welcome in my shop anytime soon.
I just opened up your shop, buddy. So I don't know what to tell you. Just give me your gold. Do I have any garbage that I need to hold on to? Those. Just look at the numbers going up and the inventory going down. Oh no.
Oh, hello there. Good to see. The world.
Hello. Coming back to me, I.
Oh, Robbie's
What about
bow.
it?
Yes, but I'm keeping it. Maybe we're gonna work out a different arrangement.
Hold on, that's not what we agreed on. When I make a deal, I stick to it. I don't change my mind like a weather vane in the wind. I thought we could have a serious conversation like professionals. But I guess I was mistaken. Take care and safe travels.
No failed. That's good. Okay, I didn't realize the character arrow vibrated like that.
I wasn't expecting company.
What's up, my girl?
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
Bounties. Oh, I don't have them on me. God. This game's gonna kill me. Go grab 5 shells. I think I have 6 now. Does this game not have console commands? Let's say, if I only have 4, where the hell did 2 of them go?
Have some spare food or coin?
What's up, dude?
Weird lanterns, you say? Of course, that sounds like Fabius. Always scheming. Always so subtle in his little power plays. It's obvious what he's really doing. Going behind my back to curry favor with the locals. He doesn't care about their crops or their lives. He just wants to be the hero of Kunacht.
There's more to
Mark
it?
my words, whatever he's promised you, there's more to it. Fabius doesn't lift a finger unless it serves his interests. I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it, for now. Just don't let him drag you too deep into his games. There's more at stake here than he'd have you believe.
Interesting. If you're so concerned, why don't you do some help the farmers instead of complaining about them?
I have my responsibilities. My duty is to keep Kunacht running, not to play savior for every problem. Unlike Fabius, I won't waste resources to earn applause. But it's certainly not that I don't care. I just have to choose the battles that matter. I'll await.
Yeah, I want. You got 2 quests.
Excellent.
Herders. Bounties.
I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job.
Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic, that he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward. You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar, and at least that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkits over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. Well, well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
That's a different game. Something that might
Finally, you've been gone long enough. Now that's more like it. Let me see. Ah, that's the stuff. I can feel it already. My muscles are burning. My blood's pumping. This is what I needed. It's strong. Almost too strong. But who cares? If it gets me back in the fight, it's worth it. Good work! You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he?
No.
Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly.
Alrighty, man.
If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are.
I know. I'm great.
A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Something happened?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
You're gonna be so sure he deserted.
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
Let's see if he decided to head towards Camelot.
I owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
Alright.
I'll await.
I got the shells right.
What is it?
Go.
Narrow gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along. Wow, look at you. You've done everything I asked. Hunted down Croakmore, collected Morrow gas shells, and even more in between. Must have kept you quite busy, right? You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless, running back and forth, fetching this and that. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts. Keeps them from getting underfoot, or doing something reckless. Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough. What is it now?
Okay. What's up? Might have too many websites open. I'm trying to look for a customization mod, possibly. Here you go.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet... Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That girl stole your heart.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you.
Nice.
Finally, we can get... If you ever need a smith, you can come to me.
Alright, back to work. Now I gotta talk to him about the other quest. Come on.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
What's happening?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take the manure with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit, if you ask me. The
was
weirdness has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog-fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
You ever left Kuanacht?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another ass-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody, or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The men here is dying, that's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
This quest is not working. Oh, no. Maybe I gotta talk to the priests.
What brings you this way?
Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church, or so the official title goes. I prefer to think of myself as an architect of change. The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct. I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless.
Fabius, your superior.
On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the Church's future, those are what truly matter. And in those areas, he's sorely lacking. Let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting.
Oh, I just gotta keep asking him questions to complete Unforgettable.
Relying on borrowed time.
Where do I fit
I'd like
this?
to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's major domo. He's a man of considerable influence. He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm, a useful ally, wouldn't? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal. This is where you come in.
What's it?
Ah, pragmatic soul. I like that. Let's say a generous reward and the gratitude of someone who is quietly shaping the future of Kanat. Not a bad return for a small...
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. I knew you'd see potential in this opportunity. Together, we'll ensure Anselm sees the value of our... The caravan is on its way. Find it. Secure the supplies. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, that sort of thing. But the seal... Do this, and you'll have my...
Didn't expect to see you here.
Whatever.
What's a death wish? Running...
Stupid people. Talking to me too much. I should beat them all up. I'm gonna equip my sword and get my dukes out. Start punching. Hello, guard. Hey, old man, let's keep talking. Tell me more about what you have.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Kuanacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
What do you Red Priests?
I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
Look, once did you lose someone?
I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Katrin Guiscard?
You... what? How? How is this possible?
Found a letter she wrote to you in the bowels of the island asylum. She's dead.
I can't believe
Alright.
My Katrin. Do you still have the letter?
I think so.
Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Gave it to a red priest in the horns as proof of the torture we endured.
What? And what good was that supposed to do? I bet that red lunatic burned it the moment you turned your back on him. Idiots. Idiots everywhere. Must I do everything myself? May the Red Death take the lot of you. I shouldn't be getting so worked up. You could be making all of this up to unnerve me. You're trying to trick me. I won't let you provoke me, you Camelosian arse-licker.
Are there multiple? He doesn't talk to me now. Ah, whatever. I told him the truth. Bee Queen. Alright, let's go check my stash. Ooh. That puts me overweight. Percival swords are only a pound, 2 pounds. Where is Irwin's the one next to Holland? Wait, did that just say I have 1 out of 3 for one of the items? Mandrake. Mandrake. Tainted Grail. It's gotta be sold by somebody. Oh, it's sold by my good friend. Oh, human cinnamon sage. Everyone's favorite friend of mine. My good friend should be just ahead. Mandrake, perfect. Sage,
I hope you found what you were looking for.
That's the noise of me dashing.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, whatever. I'm being chased. Help me. Lord, that was weird
Nice to see you.
Helixus, power.
Here you go.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen.
You're a jerk.
But they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. And the phase blood. A rare one. Perfect.
Good Lord.
It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
What does she have in her shop?
Nice to
Good to see.
If I don't get that ring,
Good to see.
'cause I know I get everything else.
Yeah. Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit.
They get the ring.
Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to Gathering Luck or
Did I fail because I didn't give him the bow?
Hello again. I've got everything you didn't know you needed.
Convince most of them.
Oh well, truth be told, that's better than I expected. Trust me, I know it's not easy to convince their lot to agree on anything. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal. Take care out there.
All right. After some time, that requires 6 perception, which I have.
I wasn't expecting company.
So many beggars. And they can't be choosers. Jump. Alright, we already had this conversation. So let's just skim through it. Get to the good part. We should probably restart the game soon, Jesus.
My father let you in? I don't get it. You
Legend.
I
Keep following.
There's
You stop writing. People are following. You don't read a word. Consider writing to Ostbrit from Hordes of the South. You can learn a lot from him.
Osbricht. Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is
Probably.
incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong?
I'll make sure he gets your letters in response. We're friends.
Wait, you actually know Osbricht? You're friends with him?
Yeah, dude. He's my bestie.
I mean, he's a legend.
Yeah, dude.
I've been studying his techniques for years. But the thought of actually getting to speak with him? I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal. If Osbricht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. This could change everything. Here's my letter.
Get it to Osbright. Take there.
If Osbricht responds, I'll let you know what he says. And, if you ever want to talk about armor or anything, I'll be here. I'm always here.
Oops. Oh. I gotta talk to Osbright now, don't I? Secret tunnel. So is there a Could you use two-handed weapons somehow? God. Tainted Grail, dual wielding two weapons. Okay. Negative Ghost Rider. That's the main response. Maybe I just gotta replay the game as a girl. Go for a full perception build. That way I can get the most out of my questing. You know what I mean? in Old Connacht. Interesting. I'm not all too excited about this. I don't like huge labyrinthine areas, man. Good lord, just hit him. Oh my god! Oh. That leads to that. Just one corridor discovered. You're easier than those skeletons I just killed. Oh, dude. He had 2 of the scrolls. That makes my hunt a little bit easier. What are you doing up there? Yeah, I think Mr. Cumin Cinnamon Sage is possibly undead based on the fact that he shares outfit with some of these lovely boys. That is a fancy ass chest. What is this? Firelands from World of Warcraft? Filth Cube. What are you, Knights of the Round Table? Get out of my way. Just 1 second. Check over here. Make sure I didn't miss out on anything. See? Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. I got everything down here. We can safely reverse this way. Oh, that was a little weird. Ah. It is getting dark fast. Music changed like that. It's been long enough for these boys to give me more money.
And? How do you like it here?
Oh, my cut. Here, click my share.
I never doubted your discretion. Let's hope we never have to speak of this again.
300 coins. That's not bad.
Don't let your guard down. Did that hurt? Good. You're right.
Good lord. That's not who I wanted to loot. I just killed 3 of them. What'd they do, disappear? I got like 3 quests up there. All right. Freaky deaky doo. Ah, good. Nothing spawned in. I hope the next base area has the stuff close together, because I don't like running here and there to get to my stash and stuff, you know what I mean? Now, what does this door do? Oh, that's the family crypt. That'll take me to what's your face. Right? Hey, there you are.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Can I ask what happened?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
That's a problem. I drank at the beginning of the stream. I didn't even check the expiration date. It expired 3 months ago. Maggot claims the thing can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. You would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Yeah, sure. Half of the Menhir rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes?
Yeah.
I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You never asked me whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul.
Dude, you sound like
and I've been hearing her voice
lyric.
ever since. Lorelia.
Falling away. Oh, I met her.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple, find her, find out what she wants from me.
See what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace for...
And numbness, whatever. Hospital.
The hospital, yes. I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right. It needs... The All-Mother's Temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became... What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most?
Take it on, build the hospital into something more.
I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first.
Oh my god, this lady sucks.
That has haunted me. The hospital will manage without me for a...
Alright, whatever. Oh. Had a quest called Whispers before. Coop, coop. Coop, coop. Or did it just complete? Or is Whispers something else entirely? Lord Yavin.
I should stay out of trouble.
Actually, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him first.
I wasn't expecting company.
I need to talk to you.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion.
and I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
This is her livelihood we're talking
about. Surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
You're asking me?
You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
Osmond.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
If I just stay put, everything will be... You've come back.
Brother Vitus sends his regards.
Vitus, you say? I wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies? And guidelines, too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the Church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of these items. If nothing else, they'll help safeguard the court. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and tell him I'll remember this. Take care.
Why would the brother want him to have plague supplies? Hey, baby, how you doing?
Back again? Well, time is...
Managed to open the trapdoor.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Quinox just told her.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
Scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local Manera.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward. And thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Thank you. Speaking of agate, where's Filth? I picked up something called Filth's Cube. I'd like to return it to them. Here's the cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive. singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be. Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Alrighty. Scrolls to maggot, but also those inside of it. I gotta wait till morning to talk to maggot anyway.
Have a nice day.
Where's your brother?
I talked to Gil. He told me he killed Granddad. He swears it was an accident. Can you believe that? My little brother saved my life.
Save your life, how?
Gil came into the house just after Granddad had beaten me unconscious. He told me the old man wouldn't stop, even though I was out cold. So, my little brother grabbed an iron pot and gave the bastard a whack over the head. Poor kid panicked afterward and ended up dropping Granddad into the well. Serves the old codger right. I just wish Gil hadn't felt the need to keep it to himself all these years.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a much better item. Found some scrolls.
The lost knowledge of lost people, rotting away in the bowels of lost Kunacht. I've often wondered if these scrolls would ever see the light of day again.
You knew about them?
I only knew they existed, hidden away. My old master once planned to retrieve them, but well, as for me, I've long known that a burning curiosity can easily lead to immolation. Thank you for bringing them to me. Now we can keep each other company as we rot away to oblivion.
Quest done. I got a quest I need to look up because it doesn't have any information. The Crooked Trail. Okay. It's not one of mine. I know how to complete this side quest. I didn't get it. Alright, I don't have a way to complete it the way that the walkthroughs can tell me to, but I think I know what I gotta do. See, the walkthrough assumes that you, start by talking to the guy, right? Well, I start with a letter.
You disturb my peace. I'll strike you down.
He's somewhere around here.
Your wealth is ours. I see fear in your eyes.
Nah, that's bloodlust, buddy. Need to find a guy named Rowan.
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Maybe I don't know the quest. Does the map have a marker for this dude? The map doesn't even have a marker for this guy. So, I don't know. Yeah, flying mount, dude.
Still here. Still breathing. It's you. Here's our damn justice.
Workers, why were they hanged?
They were declared conspirators. Since they stopped working, they were labeled as responsible for the sabotage. Which is exactly what we wanted to avoid. This whole politics disgusts me. We should leave as soon as we can. This place brings nothing but misery.
Fucked up.
Both to us and the locals. I need to get back to work.
Getting restless.
They were hanged. Where? Okay, I was like, yeah, tell my wife that, oh. What the fuck? Fucked up, dude. Alright, let's go find this red tag guy. Oh. Can't talk to him while he's working.
New around here, huh? I'd offer you a job, but you don't look like someone who needs to count every coin. Besides, the folks here wouldn't let an outsider take their work.
Can I help you with anything?
Appreciate you asking. There is one small thing if you're up for it. Since I can't leave my post and my friend Bryn needs these gauntlets right away, I need a courier. Don't worry, he'll pay you. Though if we're being fair, it should be my coin since I bought him this pair, but I'd rather he have them now than wait.
Where can I
A
find
friend
him?
of mine, he also guards workers nearby, under that old oak they call Merlin for some reason. People of Kunacht are a strange bunch. Poor guy's stuck there all day, and his workers are as talkative as mine, meaning not at all. He even helps them sometimes. That's how he ruined his gauntlets. If he doesn't get them back, he'll waste away from boredom.
Sure, let's rest for like an hour. There we go.
Oh, an adventurer. Great. Just the kind of person I need.
Why do you need an adventurer?
I've been trying to get the guards to hear me out, but they just roll their eyes and tell me to stop whining. But I swear, something's going on. I think we've got a problem with Camalosian deserters.
How so?
Deserters, I tell you. Roaming the area, sneaking into camps, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Supplies, tools, maybe even weapons. And do you think anyone cares? Of course not.
Got this letter and you just tried to send me to my death.
You? You don't know what it's like to live here. It's unbearable. Everyone's poor. The Menhir is failing and the Red Death is creeping closer every day. And Camelot? It'll be even worse. Here, at least I'm someone. There, I'd be nothing. And I won't rot in a cell. Over my dead body! Fight's no longer worth it!
Is there, Southern away. Okay. Would I see him later if I didn't kill him? No. Well, he's dead. So. Ooh.
Nothing changes.
Got your gauntlets.
Thanks.
That's it, no reward?
10 gold coins. That's all I have.
That's more
Did
than
they
10.
now? I highly doubt it. Besides, I know these gauntlets. They're not sold. They're handed out by the quartermaster. Ulik paid shit for them. Oops.
There's more of the story than you're letting on.
Fine. Yes, there's a story. An inside joke, you might say. So, one day, I'm on duty, and my stomach's a mess. Nature called, so I answered. Found some bushes. You know the drill. Only then did I realize there was nothing usable afterwards. No cloth on me, no leaves. Well, you get the idea. I had to use the gauntlets. When Ulik found out, he couldn't stop laughing. Ever since, whenever we're stationed apart, he finds a way to send me a new pair of gauntlets. This is my 3rd pair so far. I wonder what he tells Shinna to get yet another set out of her. That's the whole story. You can go now.
He said you're going to go and helping the workers.
That's because Ulik's a good friend. He wouldn't embarrass me, not even in front of strangers. But I was so damn bored, I figured, why not be honest with you? And I really wanted to see the look on your face. Worth it. Absolutely priceless. Sure.
Still here. Still breathing.
So many quests. So little toy. Now I got like 3 of them that I can get rid of in the middle of town. I can grab over here too. This is the person.
Didn't Wilkin?
Yes.
Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin! Is that you?
Who's Wilkin?
Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
No. You have your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it? lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Okay. Sounds like an unusual name.
Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Doesn't name it make him harder to kill?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him?
Oh, poor Wilbin.
Please, you have to help me find Wilkin.
Wilpin?
Before something terrible happens.
Wilson? You must really like that pig.
Well,
What's his name?
The thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers.
What?
The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look,
What?
I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
You can't make someone love you.
I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize that we could be happy together. Just the two of us.
How'd you do that?
Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say.
Doesn't explain why he's a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish.
Nice.
To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to... She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side. As happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
That's funny. Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is.
Yeah. She want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deal. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Alright. Can you just ask her to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there.
Nice.
And then Wilkin disappeared too.
Aw,
now
poor
all I
Wilbin.
can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
William. I can find him.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps...
Yeah. Sounds better than running after a pig.
Oh, that's for sure. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't care. Well, son. Well, son. Well, you took that much of a walk outside Connacht. It's dangerous out there. Well, son.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, friend.
Hello again.
Letter for Yava.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
Take advice into account.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even good word.
Yeah.
Here's the payment.
Cool. 500 coins. That's not bad.
Nice to see you.
Whatever. Bonksy. What a silly name. I shouldn't even write poem or paint murals. Lord, it's been a long night. What's up, dude?
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
Yep. Looks like you're taking this in stride.
I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
Is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind.
Alright. Boom. My roommate leaves for work 2 hours early. That's crazy. Oh, there's 2 Smiths on the map. They call me Smith, and they also call me Smith. That's still too many quests.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
What do you want?
Lord Davin says you owe restitution to the tavern's owner.
Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter.
Maggot claims.
Oh? You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable. In any case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one Menhir should work on all of them. You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon. If you give them to Maggot, only Connacht would benefit. Do you really want to...
Actually...
I'll await your...
Kinda. You guys fucking suck. scoff at me. It's done.
Good. Anselm is not an easy man to sway, but with this gesture, we've planted the seeds of trust, and perhaps ambition. Here's your reward, and consider it a token of appreciation for your discretion. You've proven yourself quite resourceful. The tides of Connacht are shifting, and you've ensured they...
Yep.
You think I don't see you?
Who are you?
Oh, it's you. You look, well, all things considered.
What?
I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't...
I know you?
Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Are you one of the red pieces who experimented on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer. Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you, but that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
The fuck? Do you know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed. I have my suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to talk. It was all very frustrating. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind, and I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable. Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what I know about the experiments. Now, is there anything else? Go forth and thrive.
Cool. Good lord. These load screens. It's like twice the size of a regular person. These
Nice
big
to see you.
talkative? No. Whatever.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Always a pleasure. Piggy. Maybe this isn't actually that far from me, so he could have just done it himself. like really easily.
You need something?
I finished it.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done, truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance.
Really did help
Of
those
course. There's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
What do you mean?
Connacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember, everything here serves a greater purpose.
Politics to know the people are safe.
A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety, the ones pulling the strings, that truly matter. Still, you're right. The people are safe, and that's not nothing. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Connacht, can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me this time. That's what I like to hear. Simple, practical. This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin.
Girl. We like delivering letters to girls. Oh, she literally lives in town. Nice.
You found her and came out alive. So that means...
Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one. I can't believe it. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, you risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. You're just in time.
Alright. Haymaker's armor. Cool. Ogre's grip. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, no. Oops. Yeah, I'm just clicking too much. Yeah. Lord. Oh, that was the wrong page again. Upgrade. Where's the sword I have equipped? Oh. Didn't I already make full set of burlesque gear, right? Didn't do that. Ooh. Go upstairs for that one. Let's go. Is this her house? Oh wait, no, it's this house. Who are you? Okay. Erwin, Alwyn. Lily's house. What's going on? Hello, baby. Come
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Whoa.
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for. But if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not. Oi, and who do you think you are? I saw you with the priests. Trying to cozy up to them, are ya? Vitus gave me this job, so you'd better stay out of my way.
Vitus thinks you're unfit for the job.
Vitus knows there's no one better for this job. But you, do you even want here, huh?
None of your business.
Yeah? That's where you're wrong. I'm not about to let some harlot spread sin among Kai's faithful. I'm going to make everyone see her for what she is. And you'd better stay out of my way.
I'm gonna kill this guy. He accidentally made me click on the fucking door. God, these load screens.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Ludger is... not the best of us. Is there anything I can help you with?
You alright?
I've been better. Some days I feel like the Prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles.
You worship at the Red Church?
I do. Why? Is that so odd?
Why not the All-Mother?
The Prophet has always felt more tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us, but I've never felt it. Now, the Prophet teaches that we are to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step, we move closer to the truth. It makes me feel more grounded, like my life has meaning no matter what happens.
Here you go.
A letter from Brother Fabius. Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming. Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
Is there any way I can help?
I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right?
A very important job for once.
Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he'd come today, but...
Yeah, pregnant from Red Priest.
He didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
I'll kill him. What do you need from Niente?
She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it, and I can't raise it on my own. Connaught is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace. I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
Good Lord. Would you like me to bring the news to him?
I really want to tell him, but now, I don't know. I'm not sure it'll change anything. I just want this to be over.
Maybe there's something else that can be done?
I'd like there to be, I think. I don't even know where to start. Who would take in a mother and her child? People aren't that kind. I've heard the Temple of the All-Mother used to help with things like this before it changed. But that was a long time ago. Still, if you do find something, Another option? I'd be grateful to know.
I'll speak to Yanti about the herb.
Thank you.
Anyway, so this Ludger guy, where's he at? Nowhere near that. Excuse me. Good lord. Hold on. Talk to him.
And? What did he say?
Denham said he'll find you if you continue to pursue it.
That bastard dares to threaten me after shutting down my business. Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague. Those Camelocian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours. Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
Alright, what's next? Okay. I can go back to the stupid temple. Might be the last thing I do for this stream. Hey boop. Hey boop. Actually, if I could get some red glowing armor to match these weapons, that'd be pretty baller, dude. Be pretty baller. Do I? I don't think I do. Not yet, at least. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Is it crashing? Dude, I knew it. We're at 24 of the achievements done. Let's hope it opens. Sure, let's go do that. There's a spike directly going into my back. That's my main problem with this helmet. Damn it. This place sucks. I hate this place. Need 30 elevators to traverse it. This is absurd. Where am I? This was an elevator, wasn't it? Yeah. I still somehow have enemies that aren't dead here. God. What? She wasn't in that room. Was she? Oh, she was. Yeah, what's up, dude?
That's not... Ah,
Send me.
Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Okay. Why call her,
Because
though?
the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Okay. I want out. Need to leave this place. I think I went the wrong way. This doesn't let you escape this way. God. is so fucking dumb. Worst location in the game. Zero out of 10. I hate the terrain there, dude. Wait, what's that house icon? Do I own that? Oh, we're buying home. Huh. Turn a wreck into a rack. Turn a cooking station into a cooking fire. Turn a table into a table. Turn a bear or a box into a dresser. Turn that into a planter. Fucking armoire. A bed. A vase. That's not what it would turn into, but whatever. Full on Cami station, dude. I could make that or that. Okay, I guess. Proud owner of a home, baby. Talk to him. Yeah. What's done? Talk to her now. Should press one and complete the other, right? Lady of the crypt.
Aurelia's voice. It's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
This still holds what you lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
L'Oreal said it needs to be cleansed.
She's right. Surprising, considering the thing she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Okay. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Cool. And she's gone. Lady of the altar, my house in the city. Now I have a reason to be in Weihnacht. You're my lady. Fruga. It wasn't. I thought there was a crow over here. Dude, I'm so glad you just sit there scared.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn.
Yeah.
Then let's begin. Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
What do you remember?
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Connacht, but not whole. The party that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people, and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true. If I still have the power to heal, perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Yo, what's up?
This is what it feels like to be whole again.
Yeah, dude.
Strange. Like I've
did
been
this come
walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
What do you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be, not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
Yo, dude, I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
What's up, dude? You just teleport away. Oh, now she's back in the church. Hospital, that's the word. Oops. I didn't mean to eat. You're still alive, lady? It's crazy.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
No. Hungry or hungry for a reason. Just go around giving people food willy-nilly. Come on now. Oh, good. She has an actual place to sleep when she's not hiding in a crypt. What's up, dude? Pregnancy.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he? The shining star of the Red Church, always playing the savior. Yes, I know about them. Lily was once a devoted follower of the All-Mother. Then that priest seduced her with his word, of course. I feared it would end this way. Poor girl. It's no easy thing, bearing such a burden alone. I wish she had come to me sooner.
Can you help her?
Yes, I can. If she wants to keep the child, the priestesses of the Titan Steps can take her in, care for her, and ensure both mother and baby are safe. It won't be easy, but she won't have to face it alone. But if she isn't ready for that path, there are other options. I can prepare herbs to help her, though I'll need a few ingredients if you want them quickly.
What kind of ingredients?
Common enough. I'll give you the list. Gather them and I'll prepare what she needs.
Thank you.
Tell her the All-Mother's light shines brightest in the darkest of times, and that she's not alone. Not while I'm here.
Rosemary's the main ingredient. Oops. I'm gonna go tell her about option B because, you know. I don't think the option A sounds very survivable in this time period. But it seems like she's sleeping. Maybe I can set her house on fire by putting a bonfire up here. Damn. Gotta wait till morning. Most of these have been errand quests. I've been running back and forth a lot. It's like almost 8. She's still sleeping? It... We wait. You gonna wake up, lady? Oh, there she goes.
I'm a bit scared, to be honest. But I know I...
There's another option.
What other option? What do you mean?
Priestesses will take you and your child in.
But I'd have to leave my whole life behind.
What life? You're being
I'd
called
be
a
alone
harlot,
among strangers.
and you live
I've never even
in
been
this
outside
shabby
Connaught.
wooden hut.
I don't know if I can do this.
Oh my god.
Do you think I should go with them?
Instead of being called a harlot, yeah.
Do you really think so? Then maybe I was wrong about the All-Mother. Maybe she really is watching over us, but only shows up to help when we stumble. All right. I'll go to the priestesses. I'll work hard, stay out of trouble, and make sure my baby has everything it needs. Thank you for giving me this chance, and for reminding me that I don't have to face this alone. That means a lot to me. If you ever need a place to stay, you're welcome to use my house and anything in it. I doubt I'll be able to take much with me anyway.
What, now I got 2 houses? That's all stealing. Where was this quest? I wanted to look at it. Oh wait, no, that started by him. All right. Big area that I haven't discovered yet has Carla. Oh. Travel here and go north.
Disturb my peace.
It's an amazing combo. First one crits at max health. Second one deals more damage based on how much health they're missing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Execute. Yeah, baby. I'm there. How do I get over there? Let's give it a blood clot. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, I'm here, so that is an ogre. I don't think I can jump this. ogres might technically be overgrown redcaps. Wait. There's a building here. Okay, that probably requires Grail something or other. Guy. Girl.
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it?
No.
I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a
Our Lord and
trace
Savior,
of wordness.
King Arthur.
It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Erlach? Lemuel told me about you.
Ah, Lemuel. The not saint, the most zealous of the doubters. What did that old man ask of you? To kill me and the men in front of my tent? Another sin he'll eventually have to run from? Yes, that sounds like him.
Why are you looking for him?
Why? Because I still have nightmares about the night he took my dignity. Because that night has never really ended for me. He took advantage of me when all I did was try to help him. Then he fled. It's not something one can forgive easily. I certainly can't.
He took advantage of you?
That old broken man is nothing but a facade that Lemuel adopted years ago. He's even begun to believe it himself. No, but he can't hide who he is or what he's done from me. He violated a woman who saved his life. And now he's telling everyone I am a witch. He says he did it because I bewitched him. He's a defiler. And sooner or later,
Good Lord.
He'll hurt someone again.
Yeah, I agree. If that's the case, I'll help you.
There is a way. Horrible sins affect the body. They petrify it, even though such a thing may not be visible to the naked eye. When you find Lemuel, simply whisper a spell to him. Quiran, shon piakai istich aranj korb. And then bring him to me.
And is that all?
That's all. You know what to do.
Why can't I talk to the men in front of her tent? That kind of bothers me. There's a shrine ledge here. What is this? Nothing. Bone meal. Excuse me. Bed here with some red caps around it. I hate the amount of rocky barriers in this game, dude. I just want to traverse the area, man.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Go ahead and shoot those things behind me. Call me Zebrazeker. I spoke with Carla.
Lies! She's lying! That filthy, weirdness-loving witch! She spews her venom and poisons minds! She was the one who hurt me! She seduced me! She looked so beautiful, so innocent. She made it impossible for me to resist her. I just had to touch her. She bewitched me!
You're disgusting.
This witch must have bewitched you too. There's no hope for this heretic-filled world. No hope for you. I need to find a new hiding place. Leave me alone. Go away. What? I'll remember. I'll remember these.
I just picked him up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I have a barrel. I have a friggin' barrel. Barrels are heavy, especially when they have a dude inside of them. Alrighty.
You're here.
Yeah. Well.
40 years.
Oh, figurine, okay.
I've been waiting 40 years for this moment. Wondering whether I would ever see this day. Here. You've earned it.
Why did Lemuel turn into a figurine?
It's a spell. A very specific one that I've been crafting for years. Especially for him. These words bring to light the sins of the body.
What's gonna happen to him now?
I don't know yet. What do you do with a man who's done something so terrible? Maybe what he's going through now is enough punishment?
I don't know.
I don't really think it is. Maybe I'll just toss him into the fire.
Okay.
Good luck, thank you.
Alright. It's another one done. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Inventory, bag, food. Whoa. pretty trippy, man. Oh yeah. I'm coming down. I didn't realize part of that quest was trying his food. Potato. Well, Barrel Boy's gone. She bewitched me until I touched her. Insane, dude. Insane. Wait.
If it's important, speak up. If not, come back later.
Oh, those cookies you made.
Whew. I really need to tweak the recipe. Couldn't even lift my hammer afterward. Still, not bad. I'm pretty sure I could also add something else for more flavor.
Yeah. So the point was to get drunk?
No, not entirely. Creating something to share. That's part of the rite of passage for a Thewed alchemist. And sharing what you make, that's the spirit of baking. You can make the best pie in the world, but eating it alone, that's just sad. Like I said, baking is alchemy for those of us who can't go too deep into the craft. And now, thanks to you, I've proved it.
Alright. Where are we at quest-wise? We've taken care of some. Collected some. I gotta go to the previous zone to
Busy.
Osprey. Alright. Hey, boob. Horns of the South. Ow. So used to going that way. Osprey's this way.
Just enough.
I met him.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
I have a letter from him.
A letter? Yeah, fine. Give it to me. I'll read it.
All right.
On in. Well, damn it. That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill. He's just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer. Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
Quest complete. Those are both in the upper zone, so yeah. Connacht. All right. I like this place. I miss it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Temptation. Said that they'd be here. Available to read.
You're not as important as you...
I can see Niante's hand in all of this. Still, it's not such a terrible outcome. At least they'll be safe and cared for. I may not like the All-Mother and her kind, but I know they won't abandon a girl.
Yeah. You don't mind your child being raised by strangers?
Maybe I should, but, I don't think I'm fit to be a father. I've wanted to be a Red Priest since I was a boy. I know Lily will love that child with her whole heart, and that love will protect her from regret. I'm not sure I can say the same for my... That's why I'd rather not be a father at all, than risk being a bad one. Thank you for being there for her when I couldn't be.
I want to kill you, dude.
I wasn't expecting company.
What brings you this way?
The dude's like, hey, read the books. They're all over. But all of them are stealing. Like, maybe I'm... I think I know the issue. Because I can just read them, right? Now, where's the flagellant? Where's the whippy guy? Is he in the one labeled as house? MD?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for pure... We are the sanctified martyrs.
Wait, what?
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood...
Shut up.
you have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Lily...
Okay. I've read some of the sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Oh my god. Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature, but its fruits? The Camelocian you are scared of is a soldier. He serves.
He serves, indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes.
Thus walk not in shame, but understand.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
Yeah. You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues, stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Oh my god.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger.
Yeah.
An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
It gives you the right to control a person does their own body.
It's not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
To quote, who was it? Bon Jovi, my body's a wonderland, or whatever. Or Lady Gaga or something. Anyway. These are so wordy. Kai is for the spirit.
Understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret.
What's a Flamen?
And his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples. So, dear stranger, what about my role in all of this? Where would people be without...
Okay, whatever. Some things don't need to be serious.
Everything is tied to faith. Don't you see?
Oh my god.
Every act separating those... Enough. I see you've tried. But I won't debate matters of faith further. The books will burn. Accept my...
Is there a way to win this? Oh, good lord. I don't like this guy. A sermon on the paths of discipline. Sermon on the paths of purity and temperance. A clarification.
Careful where you point that.
I don't give a shit. I hate all of you people. I've made some choices I regret in this game now. That I've helped Red Priests, and I've helped the Camelosian Guard dudes. All these people.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Alright.
You have
I've read some of them.
Of me, how does...
Sanctification. You need to select. What about...
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline. And you've cited the perfect passage. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the same sermon says, remember therefore that the gift of life is for sharing and not the... Woe then to the hearts driven by...
Yeah, whatever. Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt a
I
peaceful
fear
tone.
that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly
Yo, what's up,
service.
Stella?
We know human nature all too well. Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat your words, however. And there it is, the image of modern humanity.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, stripping purity, you kill holiness.
Okay. You allocate sanctity the wrong things.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial... yeah, an excellent observation.
Gives you the right to control what a person does.
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that is as...
Yeah. Is it really for you to judge?
That is, of course. And however, so what about...
What about your role? Your own business.
Business? And what about dedicating the body to... about the fact that each of us becomes a vessel?
Good lord. Met people failing. Okay.
But a
Good
hand
lord.
that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. I suppose then that those
How
who
long did this
succumb
quest
to
take to
temptations
write?
can still do good. Speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself who led our paths to cross. Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left me with much to reflect upon. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.
They should go back to the person that you stole them from. Like, Jesus. These books are sinful. I gotta destroy them. Let me go steal them. Which is a sin in itself. Fucking hypocrite. It'd be one thing if you went and paid for the books to go burn them all. But he literally stole them.
You doing okay?
Stealing's half the battle.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature.
Here are your books.
Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard when you made him part with him.
Wasn't Walter, it was Brother Ismat.
Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent.
Yes. I told her.
Oh, so Kai does condemn thievery after all. I can never keep track. No matter. As long as the books are back where they belong. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And
Okay. Sure, I'll do it for you.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Okay. You have a quest? What are you working on?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
I'm actually curious.
Wow. That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
That Avalon might have been home too.
I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
And what would those people of Farpoint be doing in the south?
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What about the weirdness?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything.
What are you gonna do
now? I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
Where do you want to go?
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be
okay, sure.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged. Return swiftly, and more importantly.
Yep.
Hello again.
She has 4 of the books, and there's supposed to be 7. Where can I get the rest of them? Because I think, was it 7 or 9? There's an odd number. There's an achievement for having read all of them. Oh my god, my mouse. Grotto. That's in the next zone. Okay. That's what I thought. Well, how are we doing achievement-wise? 25 out of 65. Ambush during word night. Yeah, 4 out of 7 is what I'm at. I do know of one more achievement that I can get. Just don't remember. Did I get rid of it? Maybe I have it on me. This? What is it called? Tainted Grail Ring of Fall Damage Reduction. Oh, it's garbage. So I sold it. Son of a bitch.
Always a good day.
Okay, okay. I sold it to one of two vendors. This is the last thing I want to do before I get off. God, if they don't have buyback options, it's a bummer. Hello? I definitely sold stuff to her at some point.
Always good to have a little rest.
I didn't know it was a gray item. Oh, there's supposed to be a body somewhere around here. This is a friggin' bummer, man. Hey, why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to everybody? I don't even see this exact tree, honestly. That's the other bummer part. Like, I know the body was somewhere by the cliffs. So if I switch back to Horns of the South. Ring of Fall. Oh wait, I might not have gotten this yet. I thought it was somewhere else. Sorry. We still have loot I want. Still low on teeth. There's a possibility it's still there. Oh, baby. Baby, it's for realsies. Let's try it out. I swear to God, I thought the ring was at the bottom of the wall of the horns. I'm so glad it's not. You're way up there. Damn.
Oh, it's you.
That didn't give me the achievement.
At least the worms back there were good. So fat and juicy.
Fall. Falling away. I need a high point to jump off of. Back of the hospital would work. What a location to choose. This is a bunch of bull. Okay. I did it. You know what? I think I'll keep the ring anyway. And we done. Thanks for watching. It's been 8.5 hours. We didn't get as much done as I would have liked to. That one dungeon took forever, but you know, we got through a good amount of side quests. At least it doesn't take forever. You know, at least, yeah, we're only one side quest off the full screen. You know, that's in a different area. We're not doing that till we have 1,000 honeycomb. That's the next area. Alright, not too bad. Oh, and we completed all the miscellaneous quests that could be completed, so. Yeah, thanks for watching.